嗨嗨，大家好，欢迎回到拉法的游戏频道。今天去我们的霍格华兹，再稍早我们实况先重开哦。我更新了显卡驱动，看一下会不会比较顺一点。他说，为了提供顺畅的游戏体验，他会帮我自己优化我的显卡效能等等的，去决定我的画质。这个游戏不能开到 4K 游玩，蛮可惜的。因为我看它的游戏需求建议显卡叫做1080，然后最高规叫做4080。3080、2080，然后3080。我就想说，干一个游戏需求显卡到那么高，为了玩霍格华兹，逼人买新电脑。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like excellent. Stay focused. Splendid! Very good.
满分。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
没有啦，3080是绝对不可能会卡的。3080会卡，它的问题点就不是在3080。
You are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
而是优化的问题。
Let us see this.
我们等一下看一下吧。老皮在实况的时候转场不会卡啦。他昨天实况转场应该没卡吧？
That's it.
Watch this.
干，太作弊了吧！
Yes.
我决定我要把它撞下去。
Quite impressive. Be sharp. That is how it's done. Accio.
耶！
Remarkable.
赢了，他只有80分。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point. I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Here.
哇，太大力了，完了！哎呀！
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. Phew. Watch this. Yes!
Accio!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
我自立自强。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger?
瓦干达有多大？
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it
那你干嘛还
never
来这
seemed
里？
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
啊？不使用魔杖，魔法会比较弱啊。
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
那你既然都可以不用魔杖就可以学会使用魔法，所以他是在跟我操短他有多厉害，然后说你看我之前我的学校比霍格华兹还要大，你们学生还要使用魔杖才能使用魔法，我家乡的人通通不用魔杖，而且使用的法术还比你们还要强。我只是喜欢来这边使用魔杖，感觉好像很有趣，很像小丑一样。他的意思就是这样啊，难不成我有曲解他的意思吗？
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
我觉得显卡更新
After
完
my
变
brother
顺
learned
了
the。summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
我觉得画质变顺很多FPS 好像稳定所以是显卡驱动在搞。我们版本太久没更新，霍格华兹上市之后相容性降低，因为我真的觉得 FPS 稳定多啦。
A word, if you
我
would.
觉得滑很多我们等一下看转场会不会发生一样的问题？
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
对啊，真是挺。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ready for you. 我是个好学生。
Revelio.
哦，好顺哦！哎，画面感都回来了。原本有点小卡 ，FPS 40-50，然后上上下下的，现在整个就是。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my
我也不知道
grandfather.
到底是多少，
Loads
但
of
是
wisdom, but
划
a
算
bit
感都
mad.
出来了。等级解锁1，我要进去。
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was
你
going.
脸会不会太
You
白了？
certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
课程难度并不会太高啊。
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Lumos.
你会不会啊？我会啦，在这边有没有看到？看到没有？看到没有？嗯哼，你这个赖打有问题啊？是不是没有油啦？要帮你点一下。我乱抓，居然抓到东西！哎，有猫哎，好可爱哦！
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
再见
Say my goodbyes. I shall see
，Goodbye。
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Accio.
好好玩，好好玩，好好玩啊！哎，不要走，不要走啊！
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all
Accio.
Professor Black.
这只猫一定叫可可，可可不要走啊！
Accio.
我只是在跟他玩而已。
I can set all my galleons at Honeydews, and just on fizzing Whitby.
这个对我来讲太简单了，我只是不想猜而已。应该还有一个吧。035，所以它是2，加起来要5，然后骑士加4等于12，所以另外一个是8。然后我们先猜上面那一个035，所以是2。那从右边算的话，应该是蜘蛛。 啊，这个如果是8，那就是从右边开始算，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，是这个鬼头吧？好，那就是马跟1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，跟那个不知道什么鬼东西的。
Revelio.
世界上没有什么东西比暴力破解。有，解开了，你看，手easy，我就猜到了嘛。你看左边一定是这个啊，8嘛。对，然后这个乌贼，我刚刚就是想到啦，我只是没有先按而已嘛。你看1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，对，没错嘛，我只是没有按到它而已啊，所以是2跟8嘛。我只是左右边算错了而已啊。
Revelio.
我是说这种简单的谜题，在我拉法耶特的眼里，不过就是鸡毛毯子的事情啊，鸡毛蒜皮的事情。
The last time I
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
有点小失真了。我发现他那个画面，其实调中也没有到很丑。为什么？啊，换意识哎。看好可怜哦！哦，训练3怪跳芭蕾舞的场景。哇，这学校光探索的地方就超多的。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
这是什么？鉴定房。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
现在支线任务可用。它可以直接飞，好棒！对啊，那是传送点。
Revelio.
Okay, just beware the ocean flame.
Just beware, that's a game.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这眼睛好恶心哦！
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
学生可以死，头颅不能破。
Of 1878.
不错。
No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso 应该是这样念吧？我拿一下。Levioso 奇怪，东西没有起来。
Let's try something
我的10块钱硬币一样在地上啊。
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
好好玩哦。
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
我觉得他死定了。好，
take your marks.
你完了，我要虐菜了。
I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This is good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy live duels. All of my students would accept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
虐菜喽！
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
嗯哼， 你对我笑成这样，你是不是对我有意思？可是我对你没意思啊。
I put you on the spot.
猪八戒
To the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
我笑得很开心，是笑他丑，
I demand excellence from my students.
长相可笑。
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Leviosa! Protego!
他应该是玻璃
I'd
心的。
hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio!
You dueled? Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
好，这边好多东西可以拿，都是一堆箱子。
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
第二，这就等于是破防啊！你破防了吗？
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
他会不会有点身
Perhaps
体太
this
长了
wasn't？your first duel.
他是人家是7:3的身高，他的7是身体7，是不是？腿只有3了。这是我第一场决斗，我从来没有在战斗中使用过我的魔杖。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很有意思哦。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
钟楼入口
If you're interested.
我有兴趣。
Till next time.
你勾起我的兴趣了。应该这个吧？他说钟楼入口附近。什么叫学坏？学坏的前提是本身是好的。
Here I've come to the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you catch me a mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me me confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Revelio.
It was an accident! No,
边走边逛。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
有了。破防了。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
来啊，打架啦！
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我确实有给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
你都这样问了，怎么可能没有兴趣呢？
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
好，我准备好了。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Act like a winner. Expulso.
Confringo!
Come on! Oh, there goes my wager.
2打1，2打1，2打1，2打1。
You're better than that.
Win!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
有没有新手奖励啊？
Hope to see you back here again.
哎，按新手奖励。我的新手奖励，我的新手奖励给我。
Revelio.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
感觉缺了什么东西。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
我会这边打一打之后获得全效破坏狂。
Revelio.
哎，大门是关起来，不让我们出去。奎西达交谈。怎么了吗？
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
东西飞出来了。
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
为什么阿密特要告
Why
你
did
呢？
our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
任务开始，飞离书架。
Levioso. Accio. Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
图书馆哦。
Revelio.
It's a relief finding out an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Finch.
Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
We're going to see him stay up.
哦。
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home.
Revelio.
We have a couple already.
来啦，我来告诉你们，我真的不是暴力破解的。这个代表这个加这个等于21嘛？那假设这个为0，是这样1、2、3，这个是3，3、11等于14，14减21，21减14等于7，然后7我们就从这边1、2、3、4、5、6、7是壁虎。下面呢是这个五角怪跟一堆舌头，加起来是17。然后假设它为1，然后它1、2、3、4、5、6、5，它是5，1跟5加起来是6。然后我需要1跟5，是不是反了？好像反了欸。因为加起来这就没有11啊，所以它应该是1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，然后这个是1、2、3、4、5、6 10加6，所以这个数字是1的话，所以这个是下面这个是这个。把任务交给别人，对吧？对啊，没有0哦。应该这个，所以上面那个应该是，这个头1、2、3加11 14，然后6 1、2、3、4、5、6。这个五角的，或者是1、2、3、4、5、6人头吧？这是人头吗？人头。假设它是1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，它是8加11等于19，19差3，1、2、3，这个的几率大一点，多角怪。
I haven't slept well for ages.
没有那么多欸，那应该是这个吧？如果照反过来算的话，应该是这个。应该是5只脚的那个。好，开了。这个应该是对的。然后1、2、3加11等于14，14差7，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，应该是壁虎啊。
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last week.
0吗？0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。哦，对齁，0欸。所以下面的话应该是0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。9加1、2、3、4、5，9加5等于14，14差3，0、1、2、3，所以应该是龙头。这有3头怪吗？ 没有，那楼上有3头怪吗？问号代表锁的位置数量。哦，哎，对耶，所以3角是楼上。龙这个没错。哎。然后楼下的是这个角是0，012，这是2加11等于13，13减21等于8，然后1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，8是蜘蛛。我记得这边有蜘蛛，有了，开了。噔噔噔 ，So easy！ 哎，我可以换衣服吗？我有抽到一些时装哎。我不想戴帽子，好丑哦。天气这么冷，这么热还穿那个，哎，等一下，我不是有领到，不是有领到吊宝吗？怎么没有了？他说外观有传奇手套。哦，原来是这样。好丑哦！
I wish there was something I could do to stand up.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
还有吗？还有没有？应该还有。格兰芬多扣10人。
Accio.
走。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
在每一个地方都有好多秘密哦。
It's been ages since I sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
又是蝴蝶。
Lumos.
主教的前面，所以应该是这里吧。
Revelio. Lumos.
倒卖图书馆员。 刚刚这边走过来有东西可以点，哦，是这个。
Revelio.
阿伯，不要挡路，阿伯。嗯，这什么？有人偷偷溜出禁书区，还把那边当图书馆当成私人竞技场，练习性的咒语。哎呦，禁书区耶，
Revelio.
有禁书区哦。 我来找一下，锁定了，不能去。希望不是那里，希望是有一些简单的咒语就能突破的地方。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
看来是不能去了，我没有其他地方有看到什么特殊的地点，除非跟我说这个火炉可以进去。
Leviosa. Accio.
那感觉要用一些那个冰冻魔法之类的，熄火之后进去。
Revelio.
不知道之后有没有什么水魔法？
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
帮忙隐瞒。
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
因为我是阿兹嘎班，或许吧。
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
学，我帮你完成事情，你什么都不要给我。
As to why that portrait was empty.
Hope all is well. Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground. I simply avoid it now.
对呀、阿兹卡班才是正义人士哦。有箱子哦。
Revelio.
这是什么？
Lumos.
破防。
Revelio.
这应该到时候要修复它，我没有那个修复咒。那应该是又是那个门吧？
Revelio.
哦，原来我只绕一圈而已哦。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
搞了这么久，结果现在我的魔杖还不是我自己的。
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them. 我不太想要塞巴斯蒂安嘞。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
这边不太对吧？叫学生去山根少佐那边喝啤酒。
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我这都不能进去。可爱的猫。我要开诅咒。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
好玩吗？
This is the right area. I wonder where to find... Got it! A flying page must be around. Brilliant!
So easy.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
"这跟滑鼠按好简单哦。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
作业有2个，那下一个作业在哪里？有支线了。气味不佳是在烦恼，我们来去问一下好了。它是体臭吗？
Me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why? 为什么大家讨厌你？
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
还在那边闲。换作是我也做一样事。
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
哈，你是不是在情绪勒索？你没朋友吗？
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
找到他的多多石。他找不到，肯定就是没有按照任务剧情走啊。他只要打开他的书本，按下 N， 然后再标记一下他多多石的位置，不就找到了吗？
Levioso, Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
我要当你朋友吗？原来我们还不是朋友，我有点难过。
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
哎呦！LV9 Live9，所以是等级是999上限。那看来你没机会转职了。
Revelio.
Yeah. 他不会掉下去，不给摔的。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
高处。
Reparo. Accio.
刺客教条不是嘛？就跳下去，然后再用那个缓落术。都说我是天赋异禀的。等一下。我去拿个水好了。啊，口好干了。 好黑哦。
Lumos，
这个是转角，感觉像楼顶。有了。问号1 01 2 3 4 5 6 7 8，所以是8。那看起来应该是都是从左数到右的样子。8加1 9 9这样的4，所以问号1是三头蛇。问号1三头蛇，问号1在哪里？我在这里。好，没有三头蛇，那就是算反了。01，但我为什么会有1加1啊？所以1加1差2，我也没11啊，不太对啊。1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 8加1等于9 4 1 2 3 4，对啊，三头蛇啊，还是它是1 2 3 4？对啊，01，对啊，0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8啊，然后0 1 2 3 4，哦，抱歉了，不是哦，干我第二次数的时候数错了。那是猫头鹰吧？这个，然后这个是13，好，先不要管。所以这个是3，13加3等于16，16减7， 3 4 5 6 7。这其实这种图真的看不出来什么，水母啊，好像乌贼。0 1 2 3 16 6啊，靠腰。0 1 2 3 4 5 6是壁虎。16加5啊，对，5啦，靠腰。1 2 3 4 5， 五角怪。我的算术第1名。谁的算术最厉害？我的算术最厉害。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Levioso.
这个在电影中也有出现，它都完全真实的还原了电影中的所有的场景，我觉得感觉好棒哦。
Reparo. Revelio.
15减13减23，先算这个0 1 2，这是2 17 17，这6 2 3 4 5 6，问号1是壁虎，然后问号2是什么？ 3加9等于3加9 12 7 9 8 7问号2又是水母。然后这是壁虎，有了。解谜的要素设计也蛮多的，但如果都是同一个的话，其实就变得太多，会有点乏味啦。听说韩支线一起玩会玩到100多个小时吗
Revelio。
没有啊。不能再上去了，所以这边
Revelio。
外面内外圈。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
哎呦
Reparo. Here. Levioso.
不要再哼了，哼个屁啊哼！还要装啊
Revelio.
感觉这边会有一些隐藏密道之类的东西。
Reparo. Here. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
没有，我还以为会有一些什么隐藏道路。都把传送点解锁解一解，下次移动速度就快了。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
还给你吗？不，这东西归我
I'm
了。
afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
对，没错。
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else! I hate this school! You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells!
你就是个屁孩！
Revelio.
到处乱搞，活该被人家整，现在还反过来。
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
You should be more careful.
Careful. 好可爱啊！哇，是我们的阿发。
Lumos.
这是在森林猎人狩猎啊，这边怎么？
Not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
不需要有人经过。啊，他不是经过了吗？怎么没被臭死？
Revelio.
Dear, do mind. Some of them can be most potent. You catch a whiff of anything, I mean.
诶，好像在这里哦。
Lumos.
Don't be stupid.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your mark.
全解完了。
Revelio.
怎么觉得这边有东西啊？
I find if I
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup.
没有魁地奇是 DLC 啊，没有魁地奇啊。
I don't find potions bearable at all. I question whether I wouldn't just.
Revelio.
Revelio。 哎，我问一下，钓宝有没有开到啊？你没有看到钓宝吗？
Revelio.
有啊，好，有就好。还是其实你们都领完了？因为我看到钓宝的任务的时间。 是所有台都可以挂，好像是这样。哦，没账号领不了。哎呦，哎呦，哎呦
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
The most I've ever
三姐妹之中，三个名称相似的美丽图俏三级致敬。
Transfiguration is the hardest subject.
Hera. Leviosa.
You've got a ground.
Accio.
没声音啊，骗人。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Revelli. Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
这喇叭花太可爱了吧！我也想要养一个在家里。3更半夜的时候就把它放在房间里，这样子楼下的房价就会掉，隔壁的房价也会掉，就会掉个5700万，然后就可以把楼下打通，隔壁买下来。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Accio.
把他抓过来问一下，不就知道了吗？
Likely already named them too.
Prantshoof and Sugarfoot.
扫把还没捡，还没解到啊。
Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
不是地奇，不是说没有做吗？
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
听说官方没有做了。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
"到处都是不同的景点。我觉得它小地图也设计得很精致。一般我们打开 N， 就是顶多就是看到2D 平面的绘图而已。可是它是直接连建模都做出来，简易的建模，连河流都会动。我觉得这个用心啊。魔法地图，所以就很有代入感啊。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
哦，别的游戏没有魔法，原来是这样。
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
0块。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
这是贩售，先留着好。
Revelio.
Oh! 太有趣了吧，这设计。那感觉在外面。
Revelio.
嗯
Reparo.
哎，没有哎。
Revelio.
他在屋子里，可是是另外一间。魔法阶梯。哦，后面呢、啊？
Revelio.
这个一看就知道，感觉是要隐形咒。魔法的世界好棒哦！我们什么时候也开始可以有魔法的世界聊天室？对啊 ，RPG 主角都有小偷，没错，到人家家乱偷东西。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Woo!
Oh dear.
看来不适合
This
吧
isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
右边上面柜子绿色那一个。
Yes.
哦，下面的。
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
13.75
harp
寸
string.
龙的心弦。
Let's give this one a try. Oh my! Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
上面，右边，右边，对，正前面，上面那个，对，在上面，快到，右边。
Ah, there you are.
哦，不是哦，又猜错了。
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
枫木14又1/2英寸。
Curious indeed.
哦，我可以自己选外观诶，好棒哦
How intriguing.
这个感觉就不知道是拿来做什么用的，不太喜欢。这很像是某一个饼干。我比较喜欢这个，看起来脏脏的、黑黑的，比较适合我的。
How intriguing.
我还可以变体耶。
Curious indeed.
那先选外观，再选变体。
How intriguing.
这个不错，螺旋深棕色。一定要接古木吗？那我们就来一个接古木好了。12又1/4寸。可硬可软。都选环状。
Curious indeed.
螺旋这个很多人选哦。哦，你说这个哦？哦，我不喜欢啊。那我在想，这个会不会有彩蛋啊？就是如果选对的话，出乎意料的一语挥动。
How intriguing. What do you think?
邪恶的笑容。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
我有自己的魔杖，我要成功了。他不让我进去。小说杏树11寸冬青木，凤凰羽毛，柔软灵活柔软。哈利波特这个场景是不是在电影中也有出现啊？ DK 的比较软呢。啊？
This used to be an honest town, hard-working magic folk. Go on then, pretend you're not here.
Reparo. Accio.
Someone has to say it. You look at the eye and tell me you don't see it. Young today, aren't we? Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
刚玩不久吗？对啊，刚玩，今天刚开始玩，刚离开学校来选自己的魔杖而已。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
因为我是插班生。
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
免费的固膜药配方，保护，避免受伤。治疗药水。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
隐形药方可是我觉得应该先不需要，因为我想先看看可以买什么。大家乱买，不小心把钱都花光。
Revelio.
访问神奇的萝卜。它有地下室，应该没有地方可以去。
Revelio. Reparo.
啊！哼，我打坏还可以把它修复哦！哇，好棒哦！
Reparo. Accio.
那花光应该就没了吧？他那个又不能一直拿，箱子是不是重复的？
Well, hello there.
我今晚想来一点鸡肉，鸡跑啦！快抓回来！我的魔法烂到我连一只鸡都杀不死。
Revelio. Reparo.
这边感觉可以上去。哈，哼，哈哈，哎，上面有书哎。 哎，对啊，书。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts.
为什么我插班生这么多人都知道啊？
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as
这么出名就对了。
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds?
我其实不喜欢这么出
Let me
名的。
guess, you're after something fresh.
我都已经插班生了，然后还要
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
还要被人家受瞩目。
Better go and find Matty.
Revelio.
我不能偷他的水果吗？偷一偷我就不用买了。校长第一天亲自出来迎接，没有吧？那不是教授吗？不是教授带我去的吗？哦，要去见面了。我们先顺着主线走吧，反正到时候一定可以让我有时间慢慢逛。 不然我怕晃来晃去，我又快忘记主线了。
Revelio.
而且一堆魔法没有学，很多地方不能逛。不行，我看到那个气球在那边跳，好吸引我。 哦，不是气球，是棉花糖哎！哇，会跳舞的棉花糖，我要买。老板，我靠！如果去夜市摆摊，然后摆这个会跳舞的棉花糖，我肯定就发啦。可是妈妈，我也要买那个棉花糖，它会跳舞。 然后过没多久，我可能就被抓走了。哦，那个就是校长。 好吃好吃。哎呦哦哦，呵，这糖果好特别。咻风，吃下去会有轻飘飘的感觉。果然轻飘飘的。怎样？怎样？我靠！这棉花糖是这样做的。
Revelio.
这个呢？这是什么味道？哈！原来是兽化。不行，我觉得太多东西可以吸引我了。我这样子，我主线根本就解不了，然后就一直被一直被吸引走，不行啊！这又是什么？这蛋糕没有东西，这个也是没有东西，这个呢？哈哈。妈妈，为什么有一个奇怪的姐姐都在里面试吃，一直吃啊？啊，她怎么都不花钱
Revelio.
没有啊，没变少啊。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
可恶，完蛋了！他再咕噜下去，我快要被猫给征服了。不行，我是狗派的，我只喜欢狗，我不能移情别恋。为什么没有狗？
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哎呦，怎么了？怎么了 ？What？ 地基？这地基也太大只了吧！ 还是他是巨魔人
Draw it away from the building, away from the village.
我也会，我可以参战，我有魔法。我干2只，有了有了，这只我的，这只我的。是我表演的时候到了。
What was that?
I
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
啊！血要死了！他没有翻滚器吗？哇！啊！啊！ 啊！不要啊！不要！给我！哎呦！啊呜！啊！啊！
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an
第一站就那么刺激，
If you
不要吧。
are unharmed,
我转身，刚转身过来，就差点要再转身回去了。
where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
这个修复咒真的太屌了，妈连房子都可以修复。
Reparo.
店主是不是要感谢
We
我
were just talking about you.
yummy yummy yummy， 好喝好喝。
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
讲得好像我是勇者一样，
But I can offer you something
恢复了往日的光荣。
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
其实我也可以选择不要救你，然后把你店内的产品都拿走。不，你这样太慷慨了。
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill.
我不想拿你任何东西，无功不受禄啊！
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我严重怀疑他是要给我哭，你看吧，就是个垃圾。 500块钱就可以买传奇装，也太好了吧！
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
你看
At your leisure.
我这边有更适合战斗的商品，如果你有需要的话，你可以随时来我这边购买。然后刚刚给我的奖励就不是更适合战斗的商品，它只要是给我算是一个斗内的概念而已。啊，实际上就是试穿品。如果你喜欢的话，请付500块，我们有更好的东西等着你。真会做生意啊，老板。
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
果然就是你。
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
被看到了，北七哦。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
为什么他的声音这么低啊？他是男的吗？看来是菲菲啊！菲菲，你怎么在这里呀、啊？菲菲
What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
不是啊，学生可以喝酒吗？
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
奶油啤酒跟火烧 whisky， 好喝啊，好吃啊，舒服，把人家的酒都喝光光，最快乐了。
Revelio.
还随便啊！我的装备栏已满啊，会满的哦，靠腰。那怎么办？可是我不太想戴这个太阳眼镜的，我想还是喜欢。我觉得它设计这个就蛮好的，我还是可以戴我自己喜欢的眼镜样式。哦，还可以装杖哎，手柄。这个看起来握起来比较舒服。那怎么办？我装备满了。哦，skin是开了就有。对啊，不能捡一大堆东西，那就把垃圾卖一卖吧。是什么店都可以卖吗？我怕它设计的很详细，就是还限定什么东西卖什么店。
am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh. 除了奇兽店，阿任，你有拿到那个昨天官方直播给予的法袍吗？梅林的法袍。
Revelio.
我有拿到，但是我不知道怎么样把掉宝的装备那个。掉宝的装备装进去，梅林的法袍，因为照理来说应该会在我的装备栏里面。然后斗篷及长袍嘛，可是只有这个是基本就有送的。我查一下好了。对啊，他说要跟账号连结，我跟游戏账号连结了。玩到哪里哦？刚打完巨魔。靠腰，原来是还要再点，还要进官网再点啊！ 就是 Twitch 调宝点完之后，还要去他的官网再点收取。我先去卖装备哦。
House elves and wizard kinds. Always have been.
魔杖店不理我，我用键盘滑鼠啊，我是手把白痴啊。我之前有用手把玩过游戏啊，反正跟低能儿没什么两样。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
我看一下，这样我的半兽、半圆的还在不在？
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
哦，它就变成是 skin 了。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
等一下，绿色的是我正在穿的吗？应该不是吧？
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
我有点担心我把我自己身上穿的给卖了。哦，绿色应该是它的品质而已。所以绿色的可以卖，紫色、蓝色可以强化，先留着。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
留紫跟金就好了。好，听你的。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently.
不撸了，每天都要撸，撸的好累哦。 SL 就不好玩啦。我们还是要尽量保持在游戏的世界里面。刚刚楼上还没有拿。翡翠绿丝绸长袍，赞哦！
Revelio.
I already have the wormwood. What
Wormwood.
figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
感觉很有意思。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
等一下，
You can't imagine how inconvenient I was before I invented blue powder.
会迷路吗？应该不会吧。我要怎么再看一次刚刚的任务啊？那个图我没有看清楚。地标。
Revelio.
应该这个吧。
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
那应该是这个了。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
又有新任务耶。我猜这个。
This stairwell looks promising.
When I fell off my broom and broke
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Lumos. Reparo. Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Aha!
The name of Arthur's search.
You're brave.
Revelio. Lumos.
花盆狮子，好像在楼下吧。花盆狮子，照理来说应该是不会离太远的。它的解谜就很简单。不是楼下就楼上。
Revelio.
要存档了吗？
Lumos.
密道哎，哦不是，哎我找不到花盆狮子，找不到。人面狮转角有个花盆，人面狮。 对啊，就我觉得他建模很屌。
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related.
建模见到我都有一种身临其境的感觉。
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
那我们在逛的时候，可能再多留意一下好了。
Did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms? I can't wait.
嗯。
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
超狂建筑师，你肯定不会好吗？这要花多少钱呢？打造完也顶多是那个而已，变成观光景点。迪士尼不是就有做类似的城堡吗？就观光景点了。 设定多组哦，但我现在还不能设定多组，应该是还没有解锁吧？剧情主线推的不够吧？对啊，还是对啊，他不让我设定多组。Away from me!
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
在楼下。
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
不错，要学到新魔法。好胜！ 今天不读书了。好了，偶尔放假一天啊，不要太疲劳了，反正都会过。
Handy resource indeed. You're...
那么好过。不啊，你不是说考60分已过吗？
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised.
所以我觉得亨利你就背一下10倍，尽量10倍。
Come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
考题这种东西，如果
You know where to find me once you've finished.
有那个什么题库的话，你就把题库背清楚，因为它一定照着题库出嘛。所以题库的选择题的1、2、3、4跟那个选择题的答案啊，1、2、3、4可能会变，但是答案一定是不变的，题目也是不变的。那你就可以去背说，有点类似图形记忆法的概念。譬如说背这个东西，你不了解它为什么是这个答案，那你就把这个题目的字数、用的文字、用词。用了哪些用词，把它背下来，然后再想一下说，哦，当初用了这些用词的是什么答案，是几个字的。比如说，哦，我今天背了这个题目总共有23个字，那它的答案呢是只有3个字的。那选择题里面有出现2个3个字的，那至少可以先删除掉2个了。另外2个没有，另外2个是4个字跟5个字，那就不对。然后另外这3个字的可能就是在找，因为中文都看得懂嘛，在找那个意思是对的。比如说小明今天出门买了30块钱的香蕉。回到家之后给了15块钱，把了15块钱的香蕉给了妹妹吃，自己吃掉了5块钱的香蕉，剩下10块钱的香蕉给了爸爸吃。请问妈妈吃几根香蕉？这答案一定是1根嘛？因为晚上。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
对，这种就是。大概是这种类似的记忆方法，可以加速背题库的方式啊！我不胡乱啊，我之前背题库也是真的是这样背啊。2跟3哦，我是10倍题库啊，那1000题题库我都10倍这样。哎，要比赛了吗？
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
好，干2打3。完了完了完了完了
There goes my way.
That's all you've got. Come on.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
看头顶光环什么意思？
Bravo.
红色的话是
You did indeed.
闪躲不了，黄色的话可以那个啊，红色要闪避，黄色是那个
After
嘛
that last round,
放盾。
they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
That was something. You'll get it!
Levioso.
啊，错了吗？对啊，没错啊。
Levioso. Accio.
哦，我懂了，我懂了。
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。录一下，录一下。没有狗，不公平啦！为什么没有狗？
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
为什么你想要做
Why
这种
would
事？
Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
对啊，鬼魂应该哪里都可以去吧？
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
在天文台上。天文台上我还少解一个，诶。我还少解一个传送点。哎呦，吓死我了！我看到鬼。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
你冷吗？
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Accio. Revelio. Accio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
干笑死这个！哇，你这样子太作弊了吧！你飞这么快，不是啊，大哥，没有办法让我慢一点吗？他一定有什么节奏吧？有了。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
它的小游戏其实都有一丁点难度，但又不会太难，平衡抓得刚刚好。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
标志插入学院的哦。
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
哈哈！我要拍16只蚊子。对啊，要拍蚊子啊。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Easy easy， 吼吼烧。我一开始以为那个我施咒都要划那些东西，拖进你的咒语组。可是问题是我不能拖到第2个啊，怎么办？我的力量起来了！哼，烧烂你！教授，别走哦！
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
好爽哦！为什么这个地方会有铁树林啊？胖胖球。 我最喜欢从高空落下来的声音。有了。不是啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
飞那么快，在哪里啊？这里吗？就感觉这个就有什么东西。
Revelio.
哦，在上面。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
啊？
That's it.
Easy.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
我运气不错。
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
还挺搞笑的。
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
我们用走的好了，这样比较容易记学院的路。
A beginner's guide to fantasy.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
我听到了声音。
What was that for?
Does the ministry require animagi to register?
可是我不知道箱子在哪。
Revelio.
Everyone knows you can't conjure.
哦，在这里。其实拍这个有点燥，就是，我不知道你们会不会，我拍那个我有点燥就是看他一直在那边，一直在那边丢，然后等他瞬间飞过去的那一瞬间，有够燥的。
Should never have trusted.
啊，哎，这是什么？
Revelio.
会动它会把你烧了。你这一定是被恶魔附身。
Revelio.
吞魔虫引发忧郁，让他们以麻为食。他们喜欢侵扰蜂巢。那我帮你清清，没有蜂巢就没有伤害了。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
我总觉得里面有点可怕。为什么学校要做一些很奇怪的地方啊？我实在看不懂。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio. Accio! Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
我先把火把点一点。再见了。这样他应该就不敢嚣张了。
Incendio.
好像就这样子。啊，这些藤蔓怎么觉得好像我漏掉了什么东西啊？对啊，你看上面有箱子。烧掉下面的藤，它的一个长度好像是固定的，然后它长回来超快的。啊！我先去厕所。
Revelio.
哦，有看到了。
Incendio.
那照这样来说，应该这附近都会有一些火把，只是因为我走太快跳过。
Revelio. Incendio.
等这个点一点，他们就不敢靠近了。大家要点灯啊，但是有些灯好像没有看到，没有看到灯的位置。
Incendio.
照这个设计来说啦，它应该要出现，这地方应该要有一个地方可以点灯吧，不然它一直升一直升。哦，魔杖发亮，哦，靠腰，哈哈。原来就这么简单，我都他烧那么辛苦。我以为他怕火。这太智障了，这真的太智障了。火烤就是美味。
Lumos。
哦，这个箱子。哇，这边真的是有够大的，逛不完呢，这个。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
觉得它每一个设计一个场景都会让人想要去研究。这个是我们刚上来的地方吗？哦，是哎。
Lumos.
我有点好奇，这个游戏到底做几年？
Lumos.
完善程度可以这么高，真的是百年难得一见的3A 大作，不是粪 game 的。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
这获得压倒性好评，实至名归啊！我看了一篇评论，他是说，就算不是哈利波特迷，玩这款游戏也可以有很快的代入感，也会被它吸引。我现在可以深深的理解，确实。哎，晚上了，同学都不见了。我只是瞎猜的，也被我猜到。
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, my hands. Not one of them deserves more than...
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
So 以这游戏是从2017年开始做5年了吗？感觉有点不太实际，因为5年，哇，建模超细致的。这个我还是自己留着好了。
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
你会从中汲取教
I'm
训。
doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
那你干嘛不自己去拿呢？噔噔噔噔噔噔。我是好人，我是为了救他。当初看《哈利波特》的时候，我以为史内克也是问题很大，结果没想到一整个大洗白啊！ 感动的都要流鼻涕啦，一把鼻涕一把泪啊！同学不回家，那我就让你变成合伙人。白天，我的灾。
Ah, there you are.
他在原地睡到白天，教授不在，那我就在这睡到教授来为止。好可怜哦，有家回不得，然后再睡在到处睡。教授没人性了。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
他孤僻的技能点错了， 没错。
the library any longer.
孤僻点错了，他不应该点孤僻的。
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
禁书区的秘密，塞巴斯蒂安交谈。其实这样看不出来到底是哪一个任务点比较近诶，只能瞎蒙。那个不是校长啊，那是教授。校长是拿那颗球的。结果我好像传错点。佐证新单位也不知道到底在哪里啊。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've
never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
I
suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
被抓到怎么办？
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
但我怎么觉得斗篷比较好用啊？我要怎么切换？
Quietly now. I shall pretend I cannot see you.
哈哈，他有持续时间吗？好像也没有哎。门突然打开，他们都不会觉得奇怪哦。
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
为什么需要钥匙？
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
啊？权威人物和敌人引诱哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
我觉得他们还挺瞎的。
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
叫他闭嘴就是4个魔法才是闭嘴。
Where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Wow, 谢谢你咯。
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
我可以信任你吗？
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
要怎么样切换第二个？我看一下快捷键设定好了。哦 ，F1234，哦，懂了懂了。《 ， 我现在不能切。
Reparo. Revelio.
其实都说是禁书区了，然后还硬要来这里，这不就是找死吗
？Incendio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos. Revelio.
Hảo东西。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，哇，好屌啊！越来越夸张了，这里。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
那应该是火焰了。
Ah, we need to wake up that rune over there.
必须唤醒那边的护符。我怎么唤醒
？Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
哦，直接打就好了。
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
黄金12公升1，可能可以哦。它都掉下去，我怎么吸？
Revelio.
靠腰，靠腰，靠腰，靠腰，靠腰。可是那个箱子怎么拿？有隐形的路。哦，原来是这样啊！懂了，原来它这个设计就是这个意思。
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
烧不起来。这个不会掉下去吗？有点怕。
Revelio.
然后我先看一下，它是从后面还是从前面。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
我先穿个装备吧。抽死了！救命马鞍！
Revelio.
哇，干，好痛啊！啊，死掉了！这是穿装备前还是穿装备后的记录啊？有了，存档了。你看它底下有那个画面。哎呦！干，吓死我了！有存档吗？
This must be the way forward, but to where?
我想一下，我们先让它浮空，让它浮空之后打它，这个就不需要了。我感觉火焰效益不大哎。
Protego, Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ah! 干！我靠！ 马延安，你是不是账号被 ban 啊？前几天看到你的追随，我就大概猜到你账号被 ban 了。
It is a book after all.
讲话，Twitch现在文字狱很严重，你那个讲话用词要小心，尤其是在大台人多的地方，用词要更小心。那如果是什么被发信件告知是什么散布那个恶意网址的话，那就是代表你账号被盗了，那就不是被 ban， 那也是被 ban 啊，只是不是因为是你的原因，就是你的密码账号被盗而已。看到过去，没水，还长霉。干这么强，呼风唤雨就对了啦。其实魔法弄成这个样子，跟造物主有什么差别？他们根本不是法师，叫这是上帝了吧？你说是不是？你是耶稣基督派来的？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
一脸奸诈样，一脸就是等我学会了，这样子，大概是这种感觉。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow, 真男人。
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
Eh, 我这样就可以随便下去了。那一开始在躲个雕。要搭皮皮鬼吗？不行。那个书页收集不了，因为我没有办法对准它。如果它飞过去可以收，应该是会帮我反白，可是都没有。所以我在想，应该是不能收起的吧。先记得那边有啊，到时候如果缺一页，再去那边找。哇，又要睡这里了。九龙安安，所以你到底什么时候要改回来，九龙？我的房间呢？我也不知道。用来欣赏。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig. You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
我都在那边这么久了，你终于知道要离开了。
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor.
快滚，快滚啊
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
你要怎么跟对方说？
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
This 故事真的很棒。玩到现在啦，我觉得这款游戏如果买不起特价也一定要买，买得起的话就可以早买早享受，超推的。先不论实况玩不玩这件事情，是这游戏私底下自己玩也是很有意思的。哇，干这么大啊！这么大！
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Leviosa! Here.
好啦，我要先来去休息一下。今天早上很早就起床了，好累哦，有点快睡着的 feel。法环霍格华兹版，我没有玩法环的，所以我不太清楚。但这款游戏真的很棒。我应该这几天都会实况这款游戏吧，就是实况到我爽为止。好啦，晚安晚安，我要来去眯一下。 下周四台北大空袭，好哦，那下周四站接着台北大空袭，1个礼拜应该可以全破吧？种子去哪里种？我也不知道啊。后面因为他现在主线随着时间推移，应该是后面就可以种了。他刚刚才跟我说要去学习植物跟种植，所以应该是现在要去学做这件事情。没关系啊，我先休息一下吧，睡醒来我再直接开台。啊，明天晚上因为Twitch有活动，那个Twitch很久没有办的那个年度算是尾牙宴吧，只是办在2月春酒，就是后来大家投票统计出来的时间，然后在台湾Twitch台湾台会有直播啊，我应该是不会露面啊，因为我只是进去搞关而已。他有走红毯，我是觉得有兴趣可以稍微看一下，看看有没有人会嘴巴黏着胶带走红毯。对，走红毯。好啦，我们晚点见吧，拜拜拜拜。